And we're back to playing the feud. At least a little bit of change has happened with the team. Motobud's taking a break and we're bringing out Frostbite, the Snow Runt. Diversify the portfolio and add a little bit more power. No offense to you, Motobud, but you're just not really cutting it right now. But we can begin right where we left off. Just throw ourselves right in there and have at it. So yeah, where we just need to head to is the big old question mark here. Cypher was witnessed transporting things in this area. Let's intercept. Scooter's tires are bogged in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. Viger had to turn back to Phoenix City. Damn, I guess I can't walk there. You tried going into the northern desert, didn't you? The northern desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through the sand. Viger, we've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing from the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pyrite and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner. Well, damn, that's a coinky dink, and it's probably going to be something that'll help me. Funny how this happens. Yeah, sure, let's just hit it. Might as well while we're here. It'll be in the afternoon, subspace. This time it will be in the afternoon because I got no other scheduling conflicts. Just needed the twice over. This guy's packing heat. That is the wrong guy to hit, but alright. Let me show how... No, I guess that's not going to happen either. Let's try this again. Unless Siren's going to get a mouthful of salad. There you go. That's the right target to hit. Oh, one of the spot monitors is off. There's a healing machine over here. Yeah, I did notice the update to Repo. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of offline grinding just to get some cosmetics for myself there. No doubt I need to go to the news station for this. Person who needs your help finding the lost Pokemon is in my brother Nat's room on the roof. Hopefully when I complete this mission, they'll give me either good tires or a hover bike. One of the two. That was my day. Good, productive day at work. No complaints there, so... Oh, there was a machine on the way over here. Sup? Yo, I heard what happened in Fennec from Marcia. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Viger, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Sorry, at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance. My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board, and it vanished with the ship. Pokemon is one I found while tending to my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Thank you, you're so kind. Our Pokemon is named Bonsley. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter has a photo of Bonsley. Please ask her if you need to see it. We'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Viger, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? Bike broke. That's big news. That could be Cypher's new hideout. But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about Purr and Gate and Port, if anyone can help? Oh yes, that's it. Good idea, Pit. Purr's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Mackin. Oh, you know the guy? Well, then we can cut right to the chase. I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to cross the desert. So yeah, it's a new Pokemon species called Bonsley. One of the few Gen 4 Mons showing up a generation ahead of time. Back when they used to do that a lot. Be like, ooh, here we're teasing the next one. Actually don't know which spot monitor was going off and what Pokemon it could be. I'm gonna check that out while I'm out and about. No, not that one. It's another sand shrew. Okay. I've already got 2 of these. That's really gonna help you there, bud. Back to gate so we can upgrade the scooter. What'd you miss? Nothing much. Scooter bogged down in sand, getting the necessary needs to fix that problem. Also missing Bonsley, which is a new Pokemon, apparently. Yo, Viger, heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows about all the parts we carry. Breaking news, an old senile man has been kidnapped. This is SECC, ONNBS's director. We're bringing you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher operatives who had infiltrated Phoenix City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cypher admin from the city's stadium. Cypher has been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite the setback, Cypher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Ori region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. We must not allow Cypher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Ori with courage. You're amazing. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing. Here you are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Hey, I figured it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cypher, right? Of all times, Grandpa would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kaminko's manor again. You'd be better off going to see him in person. Right. And I know exactly who I'm going to have to be putting up with as well on the way over there. Oh. It's the villains. Quote unquote. Dr. Earlobes.
Oh my, I haven't seen you for a while. I understand that you were quite the hero in Phoenix City. Very impressive of you. Oh, ho, ho. You ruined everything, you little bitch.
Anyway. To the professor's manor. Of course, nothing bad's gonna happen as I get closer to the house. It's not like anyone's going to interrupt me and try and stop me from... Damn it!
Who goes there? You bitch! You must be another burglar! Why are there so many burglars? Chobin will put you straight! Don't you move! Chobin am I, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. I wear big glasses but can't see shit.
Goes from Sunkern all the way to freaking Gyarados. Can't make this freaking shit up. What is this man's problem? Well, I know what his problem is. It's his freaking glasses. massive crit on that first blast. Love to see it. Yes. You physically attacked. So I laid the smack down with the counter. Let's freaking go. Frostbite leveled up. We're on our way to a Gale.
Chobin lost!
How much you want about his glasses are like the professor's invention where it's like a contradictory thing. It's like I give you a pair of glasses that can't help you see anything.
Chobin lost! Oh, this is devastating for Chobin. Chobin demands a rematch. Chobin, is this the what is the meaning of all of your shouting? I can't see shit either. Oh, Dr. Kaminko. Chobin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson. Burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy need to be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle it. Doctor, you don't mean it. I said it. Chobin understands it. It is. You wait. You are going to get it.
What is happening right now? Hi,
Soon, yes, very soon, you will see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now.
No.
Ah, so your intention is to burgle. No matter what, a harsh lesson needs to be taught. Fine, let us begin. Tweet! Though the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon!
Is this why you needed the scooter man?
Chobin can't see shit still. Robo-Groudon, go! This is who you battle. You've been warned.
And you're still sending Pokemon out anyway. Before Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon gave us the friggin' Ultra Beast human hybrid battle, this was what we had to deal with. I see. Wouldn't happen to have a powerful water type, would I? It's just Siren right now. If you see the team, that's what we've got. thrashing. Ow. Gyarados is down. Was Scizor on Pokken? Yes, it was. Shockwave Hoppip, and then Ice Beam Sunflora. Oh boy. We're seeding here. Ooh, a crit. Super effective and just barely hung on. And we got this. Just gonna have Wayland punch Hoppip in the face. Ice Beam Sunflora again. Ah, damn it. Never mind, we will just punch Hoppip in the face and that'll be my turn. Enough with you. Tropius. Dodge. Ow. Alright, you've awakened the beast now. Saul, show them what for. Use the sunlight against them. Flinched. Damn it. That. Frostbite grows in strength in the back line. Enough with this.
Chobin lost! Lost with Robo Groudon! Chobin lost! But, how could this be? My Robo Groudon go down in defeat? Huh? Oh, upon closer inspection, it's Viger. A while it has been. What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance? And a child, no less? Nah, enough! Enough of this nonsense. Given the Robo Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. Chobin!
See to it that the Robo-Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Mackin at the parts shop, understood? Huh? We're dropping development on the Robo-Kyogre? It's finished, over and done with, kaput. The whole Robo-Pokemon plan has been cancelled. At least until we get to Paldea and then really start some shit up there. Doctor, wait! Please, Chobin would like to keep Robo-Groudon at least. I have no interest in any Robo. I've scrapped. As you wish. Bye! Huh? After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees you wanted to see the parts shop man. Mackin is in the manor. Chobin suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobin must put away the Robo-Groudon. Oh yes, Viger. Chobin would like your PDA number if you would be so kind. Chobin will modify the Robo-Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done. Or at least when you show up again. Oh, focus spot. Where's this Mackin guy? Oh, he's all the way down there. I see. Oh, Spearo's done. It's filled with stacks of white paper. There's writing on the try reading sound. Yes. God damn it. How do I get down there? Am I missing something? I need a better look. The lay of the land here. Yeah, I think there's just another way through. Or I just probably need to talk to the professor. He'll probably point me in the right direction. The doctor or whatever the hell his name is. Oh. That's how you do it.
You child, that area is strictly prohibited. Oh, never mind. The basement R&D room is no longer home to any secrets. You may come and go as you wish, but try not to disturb Mackett inside.
I mean, I need to disturb him. I need him to make my scooter better. There we go. Excuse me, I just need to rob you guys blind. Oh, Mirror B's on the prowl.
So this is the Robo-Kyogre that Kaminko had under development. He called it useless scrap and demanded that I haul it away. But, you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine.
Oh, you're giving me quite the start. Oh, it's you, lad. What's up today? Cypher is back then. I thought they'd folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. So you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cypher alone. Fine, let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good deeds shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this Robo-Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there.
What a job that was.
Finally done. I've converted it into a hover-type scooter, so it will be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away. Sweet. Who needs wheels? Also, sup, big man. Now, where's Mirror B, actually, before I proceed to that location? Because we're still trying the, to find Ralts. Pirate, okay. And I know where he's gonna be at. Yep, there we go. Ditch to the wheels. Is my team completely like... Yeah, it's still unconscious. So we're gonna run this Coliseum real quick just in the hopes that there's a Ralts for me to pick up. There's an off chance they don't heal my team. There we go. Yep, entering with the team that I have. So if it comes to it, I think Broadside will get replaced with Ralts. That's not a problem, Eggman, but congrats on the new apartment. That's the biggest problem right now. There we go. One baby down. Plenty more to go. Probably had another Pichu. Alright, well good thing I'm targeting that end with it. Eddie Ursa didn't even get a shot. The rough skin's gonna be a problem for you. Hate to tell you this. I need to figure out when does Snowrun evolve. Oh, it's going to be a while for Snowrun. 42. Damn. What did you just realize, Spark? Cyndaquil and Totodile. This guy's from Johto, no doubt about that. Why he big buff boy? How do you think he rows the boats? It's a good point, Spark. That would be interesting for them to tackle, because there's a lot of flapping gums that they would need to deal with, and weird, odd gestured movements, and a very possibly silly story that they could spin from many different angles. Definitely a Johto guy. Damn, Siren. Bada boop. Semi-final. You should make your own Dogs in Love story. How interesting would that be? I've actually had, being like the story writer that I am in my head, I kind of have a little bit of a headcanon as to what's going on with my team specifically. So we all know, I'm just going to go off on a limb and assume that everybody has seen the Dogs in Love videos from Jello Apocalypse. And the whole, like, Eldritch Abomination that is their Jolteon that they're running with. Hang on, let me focus here. Not getting a leech seed off from that thing. Let's see, are you targeting? Yep, you are targeting the right mon. I wish they made more, why don't they? Well, I think it's probably safe to say that Jalapocalypse is a little bit busy at the moment. You know, voicing Mr. Puzzles and all that jazz. He's had his hands full for a few years. Wrong target, guy. Yeah, next week, Gale versus Pilot drops. We'll be checking that out on the live stream. What happens after the fact, I don't know. Colo. Yeah. Jalapocalypse is Mr. Puzzles. Listen back and hear the similarities when they show up. Delcatty's turn. Yeah, I remember you. That one, Cypher bitch admin. Just a simple bite off Delcatty. Actually, we're gonna scary face Delcatty. We're gonna whittle the thing down a little bit and then just rapid spin it from there. Because I don't want Siren. I didn't want Siren to all of a sudden crit, and then we're back to square one trying to get things closer. We'll send Landline out because they might try and attack Landline and get paralyzed and make things easier. But I can also just Thunder Wave right out of the gate anyway, so. Still just twice over. Yep, Landolin evolved yesterday during the live stream. There, Ruby Colo's finally freaking down. We'll have you rapid spin, but then on your turn, Great Ball. Yoink. Okay, back to the Dogs in Love headcanon that I have for at least my team. In that it is the alternate version, but Flareon has a bit of a history, has a bit of a baggage, because in my headcanon, just to make things even more spicy as is. Anybody remember the first round of Twitch Plays Pokemon? And a certain Flareon that everybody despises because of the absolute freaking tragedy it supposedly caused. It's been a very long time since anybody thought about the first round of Twitch Plays Pokemon, like Gen 1 playing the original Pokemon Red. The headcanon that I have, because in the Twitch Plays Pokemon lore, there was a great massacre of Pokemon that happened where chat got into an accidental loop of releasing literally almost everything in their PC and almost dumping every single Pokemon that they had ever caught ever. The blame was pinned on a Flareon that they had, and I think you can see where this is going. The headcanon is that Saul is that Flareon. And that Jolteon's mom, the Mother Below, or whatever they decide to call it, basically ripped that Flareon from that dimension and brings it over into the Dogs in Love canon. Basically employing this Flareon, Saul, to get Jolteon back on track with the whole Eldritch Nightmare Abomination, Nightmare Fuel thing that's going on. Saul's basically a warlock to that degree, and the Mother Below is his patron. And just absolutely has no problem watching the entire world burn. Because there's already a trail of bodies that follow in Saul's wake. That's my personal headcanon with it. It's nothing like too crazy or over the top, but this is just part of the course of how my brain works. I wonder if there's like a lore behind it. Like some... Yeah, they call him the false prophet, the martyr. Because I'm looking at the official Helixpedia, because it was Twitch Plays Pokemon that birthed the Helix fossil meme. There were so many things that came out of that are absolutely freaking crazy. The only difference is that this Flareon was female, but what's to say that it was lying the whole time? Anything's possible in the world of Pokemon. To finish this up. Finish it off, broadside. So yeah, let's look into what Saul's apparent Twitch Plays Pokemon history was. And I'm just reading this off the wiki and everything. Once Red had reached Celadon City, many of the viewers were already discussing picking up Eevee as it was a freely given Pokemon that could be evolved into Vaporeon that they could teach Surf, as they were lacking a Water-type Pokemon. The community was split between taking Eevee and simply hoping that they could successfully buy a Water Stone and use it on Eevee without spending all of their money on useless items, or waiting and getting the free Lapras in Saffron City. And again, this is Twitch Plays Pokemon, so there's tens of thousands of people all just randomly mashing buttons into this console, essentially. The Hive Mind decided they would try their luck with Eevee. Immediately, this meant that if the community was unable to evolve Eevee into a Vaporeon, a trip to the PC to deposit it so a space would be available for Lapras was needed. What happened next was a series of upsets that shook the Twitch Plays Pokemon community. During Red's visit to the Celadon department store to purchase a Water Stone, Red instead spent all of his money on Pokédolls and one Firestone. To make matters worse, they then used the Firestone on Eevee, evolving it into a Flareon, meaning there was no possible way to get a Vaporeon and a PC visit scheduled. The PC was activated in the midst of anarchy, with thousands of players trying to do one task and rapidly inputting commands. And both Abby the Charmeleon and Jay Leno the Rattata were released from Red's party into the wild. They lost their starter because of Flareon. Bird Jesus, their eventual Pidgeot, was placed in Box 1, which left the team without any members capable of tackling gyms or Team Rocket, and the Helix Fossil was also stored in the PC. Because the only reason for the PC visit was to deposit Flareon, she was immediately blamed as the cause of the released Pokemon, the boxed Bird Jesus, and the depositing of the Helix Fossil. It was suggested that Flareon was in fact working with the Dome Fossil, the lore antagonist of Twitch Plays Pokemon Generation 1, and was dubbed the False Prophet. Most stories depict Flareon dying at the moment of release, although some just interpret Flareon as being cast away in exile. Some stories have Flareon finding redemption after release. In some cases, she joins the other released Pokemon and travels with them. Some depictions also have Flareon returning to her more innocent form of Eevee after redeeming herself. Mine goes a little bit worse and actually craves blood. That's my personal headcanon, because Saul is that Flareon. So it's not an entire massacre, but releasing your starter doesn't really paint a good picture for you. It's finally not summer in Australia anymore. That's cool. A couple days ago, it was like 38 degrees one morning here in Missouri, which is just a few degrees above freezing. And it's spring. It's May. But it's Missouri, so what? I was wholeheartedly expecting that to be the case. Okay, now we can actually get into the desert with our hover scooter. Me thinks this boat was not supposed to be here. That's not good. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship. Yeah. Do in fact be like that, but I also want to just make sure of something as well. Yeah, Siren's on the cusp of leveling up. Who's the furthest away from leveling up? Lanolin. We'll hold off just a little bit. I have a rare candy to parcel around. It's kind of ominous just seeing this ship just lying in the desert like that. Broken in half. What's up? Viger, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We are all looking forward to the opportunity of battling you, Viger. Good to know. Anyway. How did he even end up there in the first place? Look at the box art. And there's your answer. Iron does physical defense. You know what? We're just gonna give that to Flareon anyway. Gonna do though. No, we need. Bring him out. Bring the murderer out. He worshipped one god and then got picked up by another. My god, this man.
After all I do to get here, we let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Snidely?
Yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity for us, for it was obviously rare. If only it had been caught. Why, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. It took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir.
I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me? That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today, not plain foul. Foul. Today of all days.
They shit. Oh, Gorgon, sir. An intruder.
That fool Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here. Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey!
Yes, sir?
Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain.
Aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair.
See to it. Bye! Shit my pants as well.
Well, you heard the man. I must get back to the lair too. You know what to do. Oh, wait a sec. That's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on this ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Gorgon's mood would worsen by 72%. You do agree that it is indeed most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. Bye! Why do I always get the feeling that I've been had? Oh well, if I don't beat you here, I won't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. Nothing on the box art. Clearly you're not looking at the right box art for Gale of Darkness. Huntail and Cacnea. Sol and Siren. Siren is the one I'm kind of focusing more on trying to level up. She's the next closest to evolving. Is that my shadow? Nope. Owie. It'd be really funny if that flinched. Nope. Went for the weak one. Ow. Send Sentinel out. He'll be the next closest after Siren evolving. Physical attack. What other box art is there? I'm looking all over the place for Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Or you could just look at the thumbnail of the stream. Or watch the first stream's like first 10 minutes or so. You will figure it out. What moves do you have? Oh, we don't need Sing. You can learn Protect over that. That's more useful. Oh, there's a man in there. I'm slowly making my way out of here. I watched you battling those downright bizarre people. You're some kind of tough, aren't you? Me, I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. I'm homeless, as you can see. You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. I've got to admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that, at least. Get off my property now. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse. I live here now. This is my home. By the way, I've got this favor to ask of you. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How about you go look for me? Okay. Thank you kindly. That noise has been really eating at my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me if you found anything. Oh, it's just water. I thought it was an item to pick up. Oh, I know how to do this. I figured out the puzzle. One firestone. One PP up. There's two of them. Sweet. Oh, can't go in there. It's not good that the water leaking out is purple. That is probably tainted shadow water or something. Let's take a closer look. Let's go. Huh? Huh. TM35. Which one is that? Flamethrower. Let's freaking go. It's better than Ember. It's like Jolteon has his Thunder Shock and Thunderbolt, which is like God's Light, but Sol has Flamethrower, which is Hell's Fire. Okay, I already know how to solve this one. Push you up there. Push you there. Then we're going to circle all the way around. Anyone would also be asking what is the Jolteon Crap Gorps relationship equivalent here. That would be Sol and Sentinel. The go-to, like, buddy-buddy sort of deal, if we're going to be headcanoning this as a Dogs in Love side story. Yellow Flute. A glass flute that snaps Pokemon out of confusion. Okay. There it is. Oh, is that a Pokemon we've never seen before? Bonsly. Gonna need to sneak up on it. Viger would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about the story. I might be generous with my thanks. Thank you. Startled by the mail message's noise, the Pokemon fled somewhere. God damn it. Oh, drop something here. Leftovers. Hot damn. OP item. One luxury ball as well. give Saul the leftovers to satiate his bloodlust. He constantly hungers. I'm not sure if becoming a channel member gets rid of the ads, but I would assume that that would be the case. Oh, hey, so how was it? Was there anything down there? I see, so it was a Pokemon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find, and you say it got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for a wild Pokemon to survive in. However, for a homeless-ass man like myself, this is perfect. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? Anyways, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you've solved what worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome. Bye! That's fair. And I have YouTube Premium, so I don't deal with ads anyway, so. That's my decision that I made, and it works out splendidly for me. Oh boy. Hold it. No one gets past you. Look like you wound up in the wrong neck of the desert. I'm waking of Team Snag'em. It wouldn't hurt for you to remember that. Also, did you know Team Snag'em backwards is Megan's meat? Anyway, it won't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence! Huh, you don't have a clue about who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. But that's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. And we'll do that by using your snag machine. Oops, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Gloom, release the sleep powder, send this kid off to Betty Bye. Aw, damn it. They robbed me. Hi. Hi, how are you awake now? Looks like you had a rough time at it. Are you alright? I can't remember what accent I keep having. That bunch I saw, weren't they Team Snag'em? Why would they want to pick a fight with you? Is that right? So that's been happening in the world at large. Team Snag'em is a bunch of crooks and thugs. They were snagging Pokemon for people with Cypher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple of years, so I figured they fell apart. Guess not, eh? Anyways, seems to me that you need to get back that thing they took from you. I think they took off north chasing after another bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to join the chase too. It's right around here, on the north side of Elko Canyon. Yeah, I already know where Bondsley's gonna be. I've been able to put 2 and 2 together. I'm gonna need to use a poke spot to entice Bondsley back. There's one way to piss off the player and steal their shit. And I ain't having that, now am I? Ominous. We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snag'em. Team Snag'em? Can't rightly say I know them. See, he doesn't know either. It's bringing tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? We're not just leaving now. Hey, you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk? You're calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zook a lunk? How dare you? You're not getting away with this. Oh no, it's Biden. That's where he's been this whole time. He's no longer president anymore. He became a Team Snag'em member. Ah, darn it. See what I say? If we would have just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Wicked must have reached the hideout by now and given that snag machine to Gonzap. Hey, you want more of where that came from? We'll pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the hideout. You're not running off with them. You've got guts, but... Huh? Wait a second. You're that brat who was at Gatenport. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news ever since I saw you. I've had nothing but the worst luck. First at Gatenport, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing down for showing off Shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one thing I can't figure out, though. How'd Gorgon ever find out about me anyway? Yeah, remembering that is getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. I know Zangoose is a shadow Pokemon, but I can't do anything to stop it. Because I don't have my snag machine. I can just register it as a shadow, but can't do anything to stop it. But we're gonna focus fire that thing. Nope, Siren's down again. Alright, Sentinel. Try attack. Sentinel's down too. Okay. My heavy hitters are falling. Alright then, broadside. Hold fast. Carvana. Sounds about right. Saul's burning everything to ashes. Twice over. If I can't have my Carvana out, neither can you. Relicam. Yeah, giving Saul flamethrower was such a good choice. For the physical. Go. Frostbite is now level 26. Basically rounding her up to the rest of the team as well. Zook's down. Your Shadow Zangoon lives another day, Zook. You're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beat by just some kid? Because you fluked out, you only won because you got lucky. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. If you win by a fluke again, my reputation will take a beating. Oh, I really... This is Sec of ONBS. Viger, something's come up. Your help is urgently needed. Please come see me at ONBS in Pyrite Town as soon as possible. Alright. First, I need to heal the team up. Is there a center somewhere? Not in Pyrite. There's a shop and that's it. There's just a few scattered healing machines around. I just don't know where they say meet in ONBS headquarters. I'm guessing just at the top. Which would have meant that I'd be passing by another healing machine anyway. Ned, can't you do something? No need to say it. I'm already searching. It's no good. There doesn't appear to be any new information with regards to Team Snag'em. It does appear, however, that they aren't involved in any of Cypher's capers. Team Snag'em must be operating on its own. That does not help me at all. Who sent me the message? Sacked. Viger, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for you. Huh? What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing the snag machine on it? Yeah, about that. I see, it was Team Snag'em's doing. It's not surprising that they wanted your snag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in a partnership with Cypher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Team Snag'em just folded after that. They must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh my, I'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. Right, I'd forgotten completely about this email message I received. You see, ONBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but could you go and investigate for us, Viger? Thank you. We know that you can be entrusted with this. The man who contacted us is named Hordell. He said he'll be at the outskirts stand. The outskirts stand is to the east of Phoenix City. You can't miss it. We're depending on you. We'll investigate Team Snag'em while you're gone. Just get that machine back, because I am not going to be able to catch that Magneton if I don't get it. Landolin's just being a placeholder right now until such a time as that Magneton comes into my possession. How goes the Pokemon? Going pretty well. No complaints thus far. I can't do anything with Mirror P right now, because I don't have my snag machine. Never mind, I don't get a choice in the matter. He's already here. Yeah, but did I ever pig out? That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I tell ya. Yeah, that's great and all, Treadley, but are we really doing the right thing living this way? I worry about my future, you know? Maybe I really need to consider changing my lifestyle. Now, what are you going on about, Folly? You're not your usual self. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're going to own all the Pokemon in the whole wide world. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, a boss. Oh, did I overhear you two talking about me? Oh, well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served me up a bitter memory at that Poke spot. Oh, what perfect timing. For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my elegant steps. Let the music start. Too Lombre. Alright, Siren, I need you to stay conscious through this battle, please. I think you'll be able to handle this. Shadow Nose Pass. This Lombre should be done now. But now he still has a freaking Ludicolo. So hold on. Damn. Sol is rolling through him. There we go. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! Next time, I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go. Escape. Bye! Alright. Anyway. Doesn't look like there's anything I can rob outside here, but... We bring you a breaking news story. The cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Fennec. Its baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cypher. It is unclear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however. Cypher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. Unfortunately, there was no sign of the numerous Pokemon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety and welfare. Yeah. I've seen your face before. Are you maybe a famous Pokemon trainer? Well, yes, I am. Tell your eyes have the look of someone good. I bet your Pokemon are outstanding too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Though I doubt you could beat me. Okay. If you're going to stay on the road, you should stock up on supplies here. I've got a selection of Pokeballs too. The longest time, Pokeballs were just good for catching dust. They're selling again thanks to the wild Pokemon. You got... 2 timers, just not a chance. I'm Hordell. Are you maybe Viger? Am I glad to see you? I was terrified that Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. You see, I fled from Cypher's key lair way in the north. Oh, you know that place? Wow, you people at OMBS sure get information quickly. The key lair is a factory. It was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. I came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just 1 shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure that they've produced even more since then. So, would you purify the shadow Togepi that I fled from Cypher with? It's... Okay, well, I can pick up a shadow Togepi from this guy. Got it. We've located Team Snag'em. They've been operating out of their old hideout north of the outskirts stand. We don't know the size of the group or much about the leader, Gonzap. Be careful if you're going there. By the way, are you searching for Team Snag'em's hideout? Team Snag'em's hideout is around here somewhere. I passed it while fleeing from Cypher's key lair. It was in a desolate spot. Cool. Yo, wait up! Hey, my name's Wily. I remember who you are now, kid. You're the kid that sent Cypher packing in Fennec, aren't you? You were on TV. Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. That's the spirit. Alright. Over here, this way. This can't be good. Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Two Zigzagoons, okay. Oh, Siren is not looking so hot right now. keep using her until she can't go any further right now. Oh boy, they're faster. And they went right for her. Alright, broadside. Oh, dog. So Flareon's gonna miss with that one. But broadside will get the other one. Sorry about your dogs, dude. God, you were broke as well. Barely any money. But yeah, you're tough. Real tough, kid. You stomped us good. So long as you're around, Ori's future is safe. Cool. Don't really know what the point of that was, so... We're gonna go to Fennec, heal up, and then hit it. Lunatone got purified. Awesome. Now he's getting chased by a cast form. Before it was Dust Skull. Alright. Team Snagham's base is apparently still in use even after it was destroyed. Viger, I trust you've been well. I am proud to announce the reopening of the Realgim Coliseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. What's up? A new recruit seeking to join Team Snagham. Or just an intruder. Let me battle you and see! Agriv. I need to find Biden. That's who I need to find. He's in here somewhere, the old geezer. wonderful. All those stat changes that happened. Absol didn't stand a freaking chance. There we go. Saul continues to grow in power. The moment I give Saul a really powerful physical attack, it's over for literally everybody. Yes, you can learn something else. Other than bite, you can take a crunch instead. Yeah, I'm not here to join. I'm here to take back what you've stolen from me. Oh, good. There's a healing machine just located here. Good. Free healthcare. Too bad it's just in the hands of bad people. 3 Ultra Balls. Man, you guys are bad at your jobs. Just leaving things lying around here for me to make use of. Case in point. Are you Biden? No, it's Jetto. Sounds like a pattern with these guys. They all have Oddish. I know it's all poison and dark, but still. I see that. Actually, we're going to have you attack Coughing. And you attack Oddish instead. There we go. That sucks. Acid. Ow. Literally did nothing. Healed right back up to top. Fish. Alright. No, you don't need to learn Screech, Siren. You're fine. poison point. That's why I didn't want Flareon to hit it physically. Just burn it from afar. This will give me a reason to use the antidote that I've been hauling around this entire time. Two of them. This is the only way to go. TM29. Psychic. Yes, Sentinel, you are learning a very potent psychic move. I didn't want to forget Ice Beam. Well, if I get to a move tutor or something, we'll figure that one out later. Oh well. There's Biden. I found you, bud. The Democrats have been looking all over for you. Honestly, it's not a huge problem that we lost Ice Beam, because we got Snow Runt on the team, so we have the ice coverage if needed. Super crits. Real awesome. Almost all the way up to top again. Another super crit. Let's frickin' go. There, we've defeated Biden. It's like 2024 all over again. I get it now. You were on the SS Libra when I went to get the snag machine. Okay, I get it now. I won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I got it now. It's just like Biden. His memory's failing him. Hey, Waken. That snag machine you say you went and got. What's up with it? It's too honkin' small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm? This is the voice I'm giving this guy. But, It's not because the machine's small, it's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap.
Shut your up. Bring me something so useless as this, huh? The shit are you looking at, dude? Who's this kid there?
Hey you're that kid! He must have come for the snag machine. Good work getting out of here. But we're not about to let you have it back. Give up now, kid. Gloom and the gloom. Well, one of these is going down immediately. Man time. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, there it is. To be expected. This will be perfect time for landmine. Fortress. Yeah, I was not expecting Mantine to survive that. Taunt. Like, that's actually going to do any good for you. Burly boy. Looks like you're gonna need to know what true power looks like. Quick attack, kill it. Frostbite's at 30.
Oh hey, not bad. Pretty impressive, if I must say so. Listen up, kid. Why don't you join us, and we'll smash Cypher together. If we snag all the shadow Pokemon from them using this snag machine, Cypher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snag'em will step up and take over. So how about it? Will you join us? No. Alright, you mean to get this snag machine back no matter what? You'll have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me. I'm the worst person you could possibly fight. My name is Gonzap.
Frostbite's making her debut. Inner focus prevents flinching. Sucks to suck, bitch. Ow. Burn. Violently. Now, we're gonna do something interesting here. We're gonna fight smarter, not harder. As I feel a spark coming, Frostbite's way. So, Sentinel, take the shot. Calculated. And Vileplume gets no turn after this. Yeah, get to better radiation. Wish cash. Let's focus Electrode right now. The Gen 1s are going back and forth with each other. It's not gonna save Electrode here, but... He's on the cusp. Skarmory. Sentinel can just keep up the assault on Wish Cash. Hyper Beam, holy hell. Tanked it. Oh, going for it as well, and miss! There we go. Leveled up. Each kill just makes Saul stronger. There we are.
If we had your expertise in the snag machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cypher. But fine, a promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back.
Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went through to get it, weren't we going to use that to teach Cypher a lesson for dumping us?
This kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. Here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back.
Ah, thank goodness.
That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. Oh yeah, I may as well give you this too. It just goes to show how I can be generous. This is a gift from me. There's a chest in the corner on the ground floor. That's the key for it. Alright, kid, get going. Cypher's secret factory is to the north. We'll all be looking forward to you crushing Cypher. That's when Team Snag'em will again be in control.
Okay, bye. Loser. Mirror bees out and about. Okay, Siren is still my lead. To use it on the ground floor. What door would that be? See, everything's just blocked up by rubble. Crunch the monkey. Even with two heads, that giraffe did not see that coming. Just asking for it, bud. Just gonna crunch whatever takes his position. I'm a choke, okay. Relevant stat drop for what's about to hit him. Ow. There we go. Another relevant stat drop. Sorry if I'm interviewing your job interview. Focus fire the artillery. That's even if it lives after this. Nope. Once more focus. Focus that side, evidently. Loud ridge. Poison sting. Divide and conquer. Crawdon. Another poison sting. Still no poison. Sucks to frickin' suck. Crack his shell wide open. Nice grip. One tough crab to crack. He's not long for this world, though. There we go. And now we get to do the thing. It's perfectly lined up. Yep. Bada bing, babada boop. If I could just get the image for Sharpedo. which for some reason is just not working right. There we go. Perfect. Now, does anything change, like speed boost, or are we still dealing with, nope, we're still going with rough skin. Can work with that, though. Actually, no. Keep him broadside out. He's the next one in line to evolve. And Apom. I about said Ambipom. Not quite. But I have the opportunity to do something really funny. Set up Kecleon for failure. Simon wants to like Sandstorm. No. Oh. We're gonna use Kecleon's ability against itself. Just turned into a bug type. Some spikes out for the next guy. This is basically a free fire zone for frickin' Saul, but it turns out there is no other Pokemon that's gonna be coming out anyway. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. They're all gonna die anyway. Sure. It's better than Counter, which is so situational, but Bide has potential once you're fully evolved. Well, have fun with that, Brody. Get her something nice. That'll work. That will most definitely work then. If she wants it, you get it. Ah, this would be the... No. Shift Siren in. Or not on Flarion's turn. On Broadside side. This. Man, you have a lot of Pokemon on your team. Good. That means a lot more experience for me. Siren got very fast. What her speed is. Sentinel grows stronger. Magic number for him is 36. TM30. Which is that? Shadow Ball. Who can get Shadow Ball? Sentinel can. Don't need Psybeam when we have Psychic. Oh, Mirror B was running around. Totally missed out on that. wonder if that's the gate that they're talking about. How much longer? I don't know. We will see. I don't even have it. Whatever. Probably opened something that I didn't even realize. Either way, we got a base to raid. Now's the time that I actually get his frickin' Zangoose. This will be funny, Zook. I've been running around with the Shadow Zangoose for far too freaking long. It's time to correct some things. Hold fast, Saul. I'll get you healed up. That was not the target I wanted. Well, I'll hunt that Zangoose down at a later time. I was wanting to target the frickin' Survivor. Anyway. Ironic enough that he had both a Zangoose and a Survivor out at the same time, and the two weren't actually trying to kill each other. That's shocking, really. Yep, I chose Flareon. People keep pointing that out, that they think I made a very bad choice, but Saul's been doing a number on the enemy team for quite some time now. He puts the work in. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. That's what I've also been saying. It's just the lack of moves. I'm like, he's doing a number, and I'm making it work. Now did a Zangoose run off somewhere because I failed to catch it? Yep, Zangoose fled somewhere else. Mirror B will have to pick that one up later. He has Flamethrower. Opinion's invalid. Pretty much, yeah. Let's get you back up then. Let's get you back up then, Saul. There's got to be wonderful things to find in here. Like 2 giant torsos on legs. Yes, I was on TV. Oh, who's talking now? Oh, it's these guys.
That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. If you know what's best, let him through without a fuss.
What? Don't make me laugh.
Hey, kid, you let us handle things here. It wouldn't pay to make a racket. All it'd do is alert the guys inside the building. Hey, Wacken.
Yo. Hey, you guys are from Team Snaggo. What do you think you're doing here? Gloom hit them with sleep powder. And he killed them.
Good going, Wakeham.
Glad to be of service.
Now's our chance. Hurry, we can wreck Cypher right now.
I could have beaten them, it's fine. Oh, hello. Gotta remember, these Cypher peons are hiding in the freaking ceiling. Dealing with level 30s now. Actually relevant to use, given Flareon's stupidly high physical attack stat. Too bad Flamethrower's burning everything down. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's more than one Shadowmon sort of thing, but given that this is supposedly the factory where they're making all the dang things, wouldn't put it past them that they'd be packing. Shoot the baby. is somewhat... I've seen the Dogs in Love trilogy, so I kind of know what to expect. The finer details are lost on me, though. Illumines. Did I see the recent direct? Yes, I did. I'm debating getting that Star Fox game. I'm just upset that it's not Star Fox Assault. But I'll take what I can get. It looks fun. You already pre-ordered. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I have a paralyzed heal. I do not. Saul's just gonna have to suffer through this until I find a healing machine. Or he faints. Much of a Star Fox fan? Kind of all in the middle. Not a huge fan, but not a hater either. Ow. I hit like a freaking truck. Oh, Shadow Paris. Hold strong, broadside. Not strong enough, bud. Let's get Frostbite out here. Yep, we got 2 first. Actually, for you, we're going to at least try. On Growlithe. You, Icy Wind. You have some hidden knowledge about this game. Oh, there goes Paris. We'll find you. We'll find you in Mirror B's team later on. Yeah, I know about the move tutor in Agate. Agate's basically just the Pokemon raising hub. Now, what I was gonna do. Come on. Work. Mouse. There we go. Well, broadside can be both sides. It's just when you pick either port or starboard and then fire literally everything bolted to that side. So they call it a full broadside. Next one up on the list is going to be Sentinel. We'll keep Lanolin in the back pocket, just in the off chance. 2 revives, need those. And it was a wise choice to switch Lanolin in. Yeah, that's just it. Get rid of the paralysis. Saul can take it. Saul's taken far worse. Should have seen him shrug off a hyper beam without a problem. And now no longer paralyzed, can just go freaking ape shit on everything. Dusted. The bottom of the fishbowl with you. Sun continues to climb. He's 2 off now. Well, the real fun begins with him. Sorted. TM24. Abso-freaking-lutely. It was fun while it lasted with Thunder Punch. But Lanolin, you are a special attacker. And Thunderbolt is even stronger than Thunder Punch. I keep Shockwave just for the auto hit. When I eventually have to face off against Justy. Is there anybody else on the team that can learn Water Pulse other than Siren? Frostbite already has it too, so we're good on that. Yeah, I don't really consider it impressive. considered it a little bit inhumane. Just slightly, though. Cool, you just leave these guys lying around too. That's awesome. Who gave me permission to enter? Me. Alright, I already know what's going to happen here. Just try to at least deal with it first, because I know this thing has lightning rod. Yep. While the lightning rod is currently underground, nope, it still doesn't work even when he's underground. Interesting. We live those and paralyze you in the process. Get out of my way. Yep. Fire spin. Be nice to catch things in a vortex. Don't need sand attack for that. Fire spin's a good opener on the long battles. Fine, Lanolin. You're fine. Take it from here. Actually, yeah, son, you can come out. It's a shell here, it's paralyzed, it's a little bit yellow. This might work with just a great ball. Let's try it out. this doesn't work, I'm gonna use the timer instead. Nope, we're good. Golbat. Damn. He's gonna be asleep at the end of this, though. My heal Belmont is not here anymore. Sharpedo. Okay, this one's gonna be a problem. Just keep stalling the game. We're fine here. But we're going to try and get Landline back up to deal with Sharpedo for that very reason right there. He is still asleep. With a volatile status affliction like that, I don't need to worry about this. I'll just let it peter itself out and actually take the opportunity to deal with a problem, as opposed to just using Heal Bell on something that will cure itself eventually. It's just gonna take a while. There we go. Saul's awake. Now bite the goop. Call a command. That was just raise accuracy. It won't wake him up. I've tried. Won't work. Just gonna have to whittle this thing down with tick damage. There we go. All I've ever seen my call command do is just raise accuracy. That's all it's ever done. Deal with that. Well, I obviously can't go this way. Just quickly top up. Yeah, I can't go that way either, so it's literally just up the steps we go. I see. Uh-huh. I get it. I already see the vision. One max revive. Three full heals. No. Nope. Guess I can't go up the stairs just yet. Got Cypher P on lock. Shadow Viger. Okay. Understood. I guess we're doing this. You're getting the fire spin then. A thunderbolt was always coming your way though. Wasn't planning on switching either of them. Just eliminate the follow me target and then paralyze Beedrill for the catch. Target's hit. Ow. I need you to slow down. Slow your roll there, bud. Now put you in a vortex. Slowly but surely whittle you down in the back line while I focus literally everything else. And just hope that the paralysis keeps you in check. Pidgeotto. Shadow Pidgeotto. Gotta get them nuggets, Brody. Come Mama needs the nuggets. She needs her gluten-free nuggets. Actually gonna try something. Can I only snag one at a time? Let's make sure we're snagging Vidro then. Then we'll paralyze Pidgeotto. That's why you woke up so early. You got the notification. That's why you're here. Ow. Okay, let's see if I can double snag. By the looks of things, the answer is yes. I've got left in me. I can go later. I don't have to work in the morning, so. I just can't double snag in one turn. I have to pace them out. We have leered that. Backtrack a bit because Lanolin took a pretty big hit there. I can take it. I can take it, Randy. I've handled worse. Two hyper potions. Beautiful. And a smear ball. Bold of you to assume that you can get 1,000 Wailords over here. Another Absol O-code by Saul's Flamethrower. I'm sensing a pattern with them. Done. Smells out. Let's be the magic number. One more. And then it's Jover for everybody. Actually, what do I do with Lanolin in this situation? Ah, screw it. Thunderbolt Ampharos. crit it and don't let it get a chance. Tentacle. That's how that works, Subspace. It's called advertisement. Yes. Just barely hanging on. So is he. 4 times. Yeah, that is a dilemma there, Randy. I guess the only thing left to do is get a second version of Soul Silver. Then go from there. Find another physical copy and then let that one be the one that you just do a fresh save on. That's my only option. Good luck finding a hard copy, though, to get. Or you could get a ROM hack of it. That's another option. Do crime. Just take on Kekleon. There we go. Ox Owl. Like an uproar, I see. I'm gonna need to put a stop to that right quick. Nice little level up there. Physical defense is going. I see. Too bad that's not going to stop the special attacks from raining down. I think it happened. I think it just freaking happened. We shall see, though. Yes, it freaking happened. Gale. One of my favorite Gen 3 mons. Yeah, I'll give you Hyper Beam. It's better than Mud Slap. Who's in need of it now? I'll give it to Siren. She's the lowest at the moment. Yes, switch to 2 items. Yes, you can let me go a little bit further. Targ? Tails and jump left. Some speedy buggers on their side. Only be one fire dog here. Skull doesn't even get a chance. You are sending out all of the wrong options here. Flinched. Gotta love it. Gotta freaking love it. Shadow Butterfree as well. Let's see. Shadow Rave. easier to hit. Okay. Perfect. Interesting. So we're just gonna have to up it a bit. Or just throw another one at it. Last time was a fluke. Got him. Alright, the only Pokeballs of note that I have are Timer, Luxury, and Ultra. Might as well just throw an Ultra at it. Sorted. So I don't have to backtrack. I just go with the Pokemon that I like. There's not really anything of the exposure sense. I just like these Pokemon, and that's the way that it's gonna be. I'm not one of them min-maxers that looks for effectiveness and everything. I'm just like, that one. Also, here's Snidle with all of his freaking percentages. Here's one for you. There's a 100% chance you're gonna lose. Wonder Guard. It's a hell of an ability. And one hell of an Achilles heel, too. Okay, just don't target it. Simple as that. What I will do, though, is I will put a Fire Spin on you anyway. let's be honest, Brody. What's really the difference when you look at it? When you look at it at its base level, what really is the difference between a chicken nugget and a chicken tender? They're both the same. You could cut a chicken tender in half and be like, "Oh, I got 2 nuggets now." Or you could put 2 nuggets together and be like, "I got 1 chicken tender." Beggars can't be choosers, just as long as it's gluten-free, then you're fine. Chicken is chicken at the end of the day. Yeah, boneless chicken in and of itself is just chicken tenders or chicken nuggets or chicken patties, depending on the size of the meat. There you are. And I think I'm accidentally going to kill you. This is all your fault, Lava Fett, and your goddamn destiny bond. And there it is, and there it freaking goes. Because of this mother yucker. And his goddamn destiny bonding bullshit. I'll just have to do some offline grinding for Mirror B to find him back. So yeah, we'll clean up this area and then the system lever. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. I'm gonna head back down and get to that healing machine. See, I knew I was coming up on it. I just didn't know the Wobbuffet was also going to be there, and that threw everything off. I didn't know it was Snidel that had it, and I didn't know it was here that it was going to be that. Everything was stacked against me. The game was rigged from the start. Luckily, there's not many Shadow Pokemon that I've had to push through to get to this point, so we'll be good. Oh, those aren't steps. These are steps. The door is locked from inside. Yeah, get some rest, Subspace. Bullseye can hit on top. Solid set. winch. This thick boy slapping his thick thighs at me. Don't want him to do the smelling salts move, and then it just absolutely wrecks my shit. It's mine now. That's fair. Finders keepers, and it's 5 cents, so that's not really a huge freaking loss. Let's try this. Bus fare? What is that? Never had to pay for a bus in my entire freaking life. The joys of living in Midwest America, where you could just drive yourself from point A to point B freely. I've never had to pay for a ride in my entire freaking life. TM26. What is that? Earthquake. We'll hold off because that's dangerous in double battles. See, where's the system lever, huh? Oops, I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me, thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, the voltage goes up even a little, the computer control of the whole facility will shut down. And oh my gosh, if that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on the control machine. Yeah, about that I'm going to. The fact that Sentinel of all people, no, call Pokemon is the fastest on the field right now. It's crazy to me. He's the last one that I thought would have any sort of speed to him. Alright, take them both down. Both of yous. I was about to ask, what game are you doing all the walking for? Sea King. Okay. I'm gonna tag team Camerupt. He's the biggest problem in the field right now. Actually relevant. No longer relevant, because the problem has been eliminated. Crit. Camera up, down. Pilot Swan. Damn. Well, thanks for stopping by, Randy. Much appreciated, bud. Omniboost, please. Nope. But dead fish is a good plus. Of course, it would have to be a crit. Go. Team took a beating there. because I know something's about to happen. Switching broadside. It says to adjust voltage, use system level warning. Do not raise voltage too high. Raise. Let's break shit. There we go. Problem sorted. What's going on? The production line stopped. The control computer's not responding. Sup? Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Oh no, what the blazes? The Shadow Pokemon production software's been deleted. Gorgon's gets furious if things don't go his way. He's gonna chew me out again. Good thing I topped the team off. And did a little bit of finagling as far as the team is concerned. Who's leading and who's not. Saul is inching his way to 40. Three times. Keep up the assault. Good. And getting hammered. Heal. Poison takes over. Yeah, we'll focus in on that. Mercy. Dead center in the circle. Poison. Focus fire. I mean, if it wasn't going to be the aerial ace, it was going to be the poison. Now we have an excuse to effectively get Lanolin in here. And a vortex of his own. Understood. Success. Slash. It's better than Scary Face. Gives me some kind of coverage. That's your shadow. Tom tail, send some around. Shadow hat. Oh, it's hitting everybody. I see. And you as well, okay. I don't understand the logic of that. Yeah, I don't care for Arbok, I'll just kill it, send it on its way, and I'll find it later. I wanted to level everybody up. And if I caught it, then they wouldn't. Speak of the devil, there he is. Team's a little worse for wear. Nothing I can't fix up. Confront what's ever in the pyramid here, and then that'll be that for the evening. So just in the off chance. There we go. Loudmouth over here, let's go. You no doubt have an Exploud on your team.
Where my crew? You wiped them out? Every last one? Impossible. One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made? Yeah. In wrecking my factory, you smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. You're done for now. I'm steaming mad and there's no forgiving that ever. Be prepared to drop.
This freaking monkey man over here. You definitely have a slacking. Fair. Oh, that's why you protected. Ow. Tank that shit. Did even less. Pin missile did more than that. Slow key. critical hit. 2, 3. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flamethrower Celio and then pin missile Slowcane. Go for that psychic typing. Super effective. Flare out's going down. Yep. Oh, crit. Celio's almost down too. Alright. Sentinel? Your levitate is probably gonna be good for this one. So I'm sensing a theme with his team. A lot of earthquake. At least get the Celio out. Serene. Oh boy. Protecting. I know what's coming. Damn it. I was pin missling Ursa Ring. Levitate. Broadside going down. I know there's a bunch of earthquakes happening, but Lanolin is good to go on this. Sentinel, you gotta get your head in the game here. Siren. It's time to go fast. We gotta throw this guy off. Off his rocker. Deny him the earthquake. There's his shadow. Close. Spend some turns getting the team back up. really gonna need to spend some turns getting the team back up. Because it's just little Frostbite left. The one that needs to get up is something. Frostbite wasn't gonna last that one. Oh, we gotta live here, Sentinel buddy. Gotta get your friend up here. Gotta get Saul back into this fight. Yeah, I am bleeding Pokemon, but at least that happened. Get Broadside up. I need somebody to take a hit. Broadside is one beefy boy, or one beefy girl, technically. It. It's Saul, that's the question. Ah! Damn. It's the frickin' dual earthquakes that keep happening. I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm not gonna end the stream on a frickin' loss, that's for damn certain. But at the same time, where's frickin'... What's his dance? Real Game Tower. I'll have to deal with that later. Now that I know what to frickin' expect from this mother yucker. I know exactly who needs to frickin' lead. And it's not Saul, that's for damn certain. But I think I've got an attack pattern down. Who protects first and then follows up with an earthquake. So now we need to climb all the way back up to the top. The doors again. Let's try this again, shall we? Now that I know exactly what your deal is. Monkey Man. This will be funny. Work smarter, not freaking harder. protected. Tanked. Now let's just get some chip right when you drop in. Two. Tank that shit. Now I have every reason to believe Slowking's gonna freaking earthquake, Laron's gonna protect. Yup. Feed you like a freaking book now, man. So close. Miss. Protect. Tanked. Shadow Ball Laron. Actually, no. Or no, we will do that. Shadow Ball Laron, Pin Missile, Slowking. Just get some chip in there. These two don't need to take out Laron, they just need to take out literally everybody else. All of your frickin' Earthquake users. Nice try, bud. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep Broadside in the fight. Because he's doing exactly what I need him to do. Ursaring's protecting now, okay. And Laron will Earthquake. Miss. Tanked. Protected. I've got an idea. Bide. Come on. Hit him. Go on, Earthquake. I dare ya. Here you go, bud. You even messed up and hit your own bear. Tear this guy apart. Now you send your shadow out. Yes, attack the biting one. Granted, you didn't have much, but the point was proven. Okay. Yeah, I don't like you swinging the thing around. Also, shadow as well. So you're the special user. You've got shit that needs that Sentinel broadside will be susceptible to. Maybe super effective. I'm taking it. Broadside, not so much, but he absorbed many an earthquake for this. Both of you got the storms. Alright. I don't care about these two. I'll deal with them later. Live after this in the red, then that'll be just fine by me. Then we can take you. In the red, you 34 plus, what an ultra ball. Monkey Man down.
Yes, that's it. You're not getting away with this. No way, no how, no ifs or buts. I'm not taking this. I'm blowing up the factory with you in it. That is quite enough, except that you have lost. Master Grieville? Oh, we meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed. I am Mr. Verich. Or perhaps I should say Grieville, the Grand Master of Cipher. I must say I am taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory. But that's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. We have already completed XD001's final tuning. It now rests with me. XD001? The ultimate shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification? Now, I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD001. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be at Cypher's HQ. It is on Citadark Isle off the coast of Gaten Port. It is an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick cloud. All with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you. Master Greevil has such a wicked sense of humor. No ordinary ship can get close enough of the Rift Seas, and even if you manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with traders carrying the shadow Pokemon I made. Even though there should be a lot more shadow Pokemon, if XD001 didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tuning the shadow Pokemon. But it doesn't matter. There are plenty of shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style. How many are there? I can't tell you that. If I did, it'd floor you. It's just a matter of time before the world belongs to us. You'd better be ready for it. Bye!
Let me just grab this. It's a list of manufactured shadow Pokemon. Alright, we'll head back to the lab. I'm gonna have to really make my way down there, I guess. Thing back here? There is not. It's gonna be an arduous trek back there. Going nearly 4.5 hours. That's child's play compared to my other Pokemon streams. I mean, look at my Scarlet playthrough, 12 freaking hours in one day. That's exactly what I'm gonna do with Winds and Waves. Gonna take that day off. I'm gonna enjoy my time with it. But we've been robbed! Yeah, you have. Darn it, give it back! Bring it back! Oh, there went Mirabé's radar. Yeah, we'll head back to the Pokemon HQ. And leave it at that. Because I already know what they're gonna do. The freaking Robo Kyogre parts, they're gonna put them together into a boat that'll get me there. Yeah, I know there's Pokemon that are ready to open their hearts, but I will do that off stream as well as hunt down Mirabé and get that Magneton that is so rightfully freaking mine. But either way, another rousing, successful Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness stream. Don't know when I'll do it again, but more so sooner rather than later. And that's about all I really have to say on the matter. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. It is well into tomorrow. And yeah, with all of that being said then, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. And as always, toodles.